What's up, everybody? I am Brandon Gordon Garrett of GapGames.com, and this is No Man's Sky.
Technology recharge.
My little farm so far. Back to inventory management. Took a nap. Ate. Dealing with life. Okay. This right now is where I focus. Yep. Silicon powder go here. Let that do its thing. Here. We will. What is going? Do I have access to put some of that in there? I want it to look like a image. That's why do I got an extra thing? I don't. Keep that. This can go on. I don't need that on me. I don't need that on me. I don't need ionized. That's going somewhere else. I don't need that on me. I don't need when I'm doing other stuff. Anything I don't need that on me. So the nitrogen on me when I'm building. I don't think I need that. I think pure is real right. Keep that on the thing. But that keep popping up, I think. Alright. Go back here. We can put our food stuff. Everything else. Sorry. I have to text. Okay. Ship that I may need. Give me that. Scatter blaster. 7. Alright. Hopefully now there is a mineral deposit thing that we can put around the outpost. But I do want one around the outpost to help us with this. Harrison. Oh, no, having kids. Goddamn kids. What the fuck, America? Give me goddamn all that. never thought that I would. I'm not gonna say I never thought. It just all came so early. You know, it's father shit. I love my daughter. My daughter means the world to me. And she's 17. It's anybody ever seen The Little Mermaid? I'm having the Little Mermaid shit going on. Not that, you know, she's not doing nothing bad. You know, thank the Lord. She just a young lady and trying to get her to understand that yeah, you're growing up, but you're not grown. You know, is crazy. So everything I say, I'm like King Triton. That's how I feel. Like you just don't get it. No, that's my baby though. Well, hell and high water for. Right, it's hell and high water, you know. And you know, thank Jesus. You know, her mother had her young, 22, 21, 22. So, you know, because it didn't work out, like I realized today, my mother still, you know, no shade to her, nothing, because she trying her best to. It's not to put her down, you know, just she's still viewing a version of me. She's still viewing that 22-year-old version of me, you know. Like, remember that I was having conversations earlier last year about being seen as, you know, the man I am. Some women don't see it. Every time she look at me, all she think about is that 22-year-old version of me. And I'm like, that's not fair. I am nowhere near that man. That man died a long time ago. And I've been working, you know, to do sometimes goes to, you know, what it makes it, it gets me teared up because I'm already fighting the stereotype of being a nigga. You know, that's a nigga play. And then, you know, just to be a good man. You know, all the work. Sometimes people don't see the work. I knew that though. I told myself that when I started working on myself. Everybody won't see it. But that don't mean that you don't change. Some people only gonna view you one way. Some people don't see the man that you are, the woman that you are. They don't see the truth. So, it's not been fucking easy. know, like I said, nobody's necessarily doing anything wrong. It's the growing pain. Growing. Everybody's growing. Everybody's trying to be. Everybody's trying to act their age, and we've never been this age before. So I'm trying not to spaz the fuck out. Trying to be the bigger person. It just makes it so fucking difficult. So fucking difficult. Ah, Busan. Busan. I try to play light on it, but this shit, it's heavy, man. It's heavy. I went from my daughter being here every weekend. Especially since she started working, I haven't seen her consistently for a few months. Trying to tell her, like, this ain't, you're not grown yet. It's this hard when you're at an age where you have to be here. You know? All these excuses, I be needing to boss up and be a dick a little bit. Just to get my point across. Tell me, like, you need this.
Technology
Something
recharge.
wrong with you in the head. Something wrong with me in the head. I'm saying, my daughter is she her priority, her her needing to be here, and her priority of being here on the weekend has become lacking. And this plus the accumulation of other shit is a problem for me. Like, all you need is she gonna tell me I need therapy. Like, it's an accumulation of things. If this was the first thing that ever happened, fine. But the needing to fight my daughter to go through the phone, every time I say something, she called her mother to try to undermine me. Her just not wanting to spend time. Like, I get being a teenager, I'm like, I'm cool. It's not cool to be around you too much, I get that. But then you run and talk to your uncle like he's your best friend. And, all this shit add up. It's not just one thing. And every time I say something, like I said, she runs to her mom and tell her some shit. Tell her part or whatever she feels it'll help her. She's like, why you just can't tell me what you said? No. Go check her phone. Let me go see what I said. My daughter's mother don't get it. And I'm like, it's because, it's your baby and all, that's my baby. But she do what kids do. Trying to play us against each other a little bit because it helps her move around better.
Technology
You
recharging.
might not want to believe it because it's your baby. But they do that. Kids do that. Right? It's not.
Technology recharging.
Why we got some friction sometimes. We care, like, you know, her mama feel like I don't value her opinion sometimes. Because I don't really fuck what your mama say. Your mama's not the woman of my household. She's your other parent, yes. But the woman of my household says she got authority over my household. I'm telling you what to do as a child of my household. So she take it as, I could imagine. But sometimes it's hard for us to communicate. Like my daddy said, fuck what you talking about. It's easy to be like, my kid wouldn't say that. You ain't been a kid? Not my kid. Call her mama for everything I tell her to do. Alright, I'm not trying. Your mama, shit. I listen, because she is your parent. And I take what she says and, I take it to heart. Because we trying to raise you together. But, at the end of the day, your mama ain't the woman of my house. If this is just the dad house rule shit versus something bigger, the fuck yo calling your mama over? It's your mama's house. Fuck you talking about?
Technology
You know?
recharging.
It's the reason she over there and I'm here. Get your shit together, man. Get that shit all the way together. Okay, so I just did this last stream. Get your shit all the way. If you, man, because I'm telling you to get your shit together. That sound personal. Lord is my life. Lord is my heart. I don't care if when you look at me, you see that young man from back when. You know, in your heart and your core, I'm not gonna play about my daughter. It's not personal. You know, it's not personal. That's why when she tell me stuff, I listen and I take it to heart. Because I know it's ain't personal. I'm like, oh, okay. I'll see you this, and I'll raise you that. You know? see this and I raise that. Here's the grounds I stand on. No, it's just personal. That sounds personal. That's a you thing. That's not a this thing. That's not a. It got nothing to do with this. That's a you thing. Sorry. I'll get some help with that. Like you still living that 21-year-old, that 22-year-old. That's a you thing. I can't change the view on that. That's where you choose to live. That's why I live. It's the action.
Technology recharge.
So you don't be pressing shit. Right? That's a bitch in the car. Just like if I act like a bitch. Go ahead, call me. Call me on. Because we're trying to raise a kid. I give you that. I'll give you that number. Okay, that's like a real biggity bitch right now. I'm like, grounds. What's your grounds before I spaz? Solid grounds. You know, few people in here let people pull your whole card. You know, just because we got a kid and we raised a kid together. You know, you're not the woman of my house. When it comes to my kid, though, fine. I'll give you that card. I'll let you pull that card if need be. And my brothers, okay, what's your grounds you standing on before I spaz? My mother, my father. If my granny, they don't like me too much. What's your grounds before I spaz? Because if it's a little shit, I need people that's going to tell me the truth. Just like I get to tell them the truth. I'm going to tell you the truth. Whether you like it or not. Here's my grounds. Here's my grounds. You know, as long as it's on solid ground and it's legit, you know, anything else that ain't my business. Sit here and tell me about that. You show me a solid relationship you got with any man. Fucking with your man. So, this father-daughter shit. Step the fuck back. You ain't got no solid relationship to even stand on. Be like, what's the solid relationship between a man and a woman? Tell me. I need that. No, it's legit. It's a legit thing. You yourself have a solid male-female relationship. So you can try to say, yeah, I'm saying that's bullshit. I'm respecting your father. I'm respecting your man. This is my daughter. just is what it is. If you don't, that's like a person with no kids telling you how to raise your kid. And you ain't got no kids. Fuck, you gonna tell me how to raise a kid? Could have been my kid. You know what I do? Look, you don't have a kid first. Then you have it. I'll be this close to spazzing out. I try my best to maintain because attitudes, egos, not gonna solve shit. Diplomacy first. Diplomacy first, and I try to. I really do try to. Gets close to spaz. That's not here's stupid. So child, my household, myself. I can't bad. Trying not to lose my daughter. Lose my daughter. Before I spaz, here's where I'm standing. Here's my ground I'm standing. Fight on the field or not? No, I'm like, that's an uphill battle with the sun in my eyes. I ain't crazy. Feel my stand on. Breathe and welcome to use your words to get breathing and knocking down. Tell me where I'm unstable, like unstable. Don't assume you have the moral high ground. That's the first way you get the big high ground. Reach too far. To say that you live and die on fear is one thing, but to think that you have the moral high ground, in the words of Dave Chappelle, a person who think that they're right. At the same time, I thought he was right, but he was completely in the wrong in the situation. But I thought that I was right. Couldn't tell me shit, so he got humbled. One thing to believe yourself, but to actually be right. There's multiple sides of perspective. View. Nobody like crazy. Nobody looks. View. Same building, different view. So you want to hear a person's view. Like, it ain't that bad. If you don't got a view of an ass, it ain't a good one. No? So you never completely have a moral high ground.
Technology recharge.
So now here's the hill. Feel free to challenge. Time out. I'm not gonna pick one thing from what I said, and I gave a list. The list is the accumulation of shit that piles up. Don't just pick one thing from the list and be like, well, I'm standing by it, because it's not about a particular item. It's the accumulation of items on the list that has led to this point. So this is the ground that I'm standing on. Talking about it. You can't just pick one thing. Because this has accumulated over time. It's not just one thing. Time out. There's the battlefield. It's not that. It's this. I'm not gonna fight for it. Fresh out of nap. You can't say I'm cranky. So I took a nap. This ain't that. So, you know. But I'm trying. Trying to be the best I could be. Still need more. More. Fighting once in a while. Hey! first thing she did. Run off and retarded ass girl with a seizure. End up fucking some guy. And she's next. That's how I like my work. You know? What? Drugs and stuff is big. That's what she said. The girl sex food, sex all understanding. Maybe she didn't have dick on the brain. Whole different conversation. You're thinking through. You know what I mean? Sit here and tell me I'm wrong. Hey! I'm okay, how are you? Another woman around trying to make excuses and shit. These women scared the fucking devil. I'll see what you think. You got what, 8 daughters, 9 daughters. You know something about hot things. Why they need to be watched. Sounds funny, but it's true. You know? And got married, quote unquote, at 16. She didn't get married. She got sex before marriage. So Disney made it Christian. What hurt? Now Area 16 is taken. not on my fucking watch. Where's my cat?
Technology recharge.
Brother's gonna sit here and pretend. I wasn't fucking myself. I wasn't fucking myself. I'm gonna call them tomorrow. When I called them yesterday, day before, they hadn't even started on it. So I'm gonna call them tomorrow, and if they didn't do it, I'm gonna just get it and say forget it. Huh? I ain't on 40 yet. Dealing with all this shit. Forget the fucking. Exactly, that's my point. My fucking point. Can't help nature, no. But, you know, that's the fucking point. But I'd rather deal with this now than I'm 60, 55, 60. Can't keep up. So I'm kind of glad I had a kid this young, to be honest. How much carbon I got? Enough. Let's get a few more ferrite just to have in our stash. Then we're out of here. But, you know, to be 30, you know, and nothing like my brother, he got my youngest brother, not my youngest brother, my youngest brother, he just had his kid at 30. I'm like, you'll be 50 with a 20-year-old. That's not too bad. But, shit, I'm gonna be 40 with a 20-year-old. No, with an 18-year-old. No, I'm not move too fast. Be 40 with an 18-year-old. So, you know, be a little rough, but as far as being able to try to keep up, It ain't easy. It ain't necessarily hard. The hardest part is trying to keep everybody in the same page. She's a good kid. Her mother's a good mother. I'm not a bad father. Just grown. Then it's even harder because you're not in the same household. Got another household. Got my house. Then got my daughter trying to hold together what she know of as her house. That's why it's like sometimes I seem wiser than I am. I live. You know, I stress myself trying to be 10 times better than that 25-year-old who had 3-year-old and didn't know what the fuck to do. You know? So it kind of hit me hard when, you know, to know that my daughter's mother still view me as, you know, that guy. I ain't been doing this in a long time. I worked so hard not to be that guy. And I always tell her, like, you know, I don't like calling her bad. I don't like talking bad on her. And if she do some shit that pisses me off, I'll call her out on it. Well, you're not a bad woman. You're not running my household. Like your ass over there. You know, you're not a bad mother. You just have different parenting ideas. Which is why you're not the woman in my household. You know? It's not a bad woman. You know, she'd be good for somebody. But the way we move is different. That's why we're not in the same household. There ain't nothing wrong with that. But you gotta come to facts and terms with that in order to live happily and to make shit happen. That's what you gotta understand. Why I go to place because she know we got opposing views. She know which one of us gonna be like, okay, that's fine. Which one of us gonna be like, fuck no. She like, the child wouldn't do that. Yeah, she would. Yes, she would. Like, you know, she got both her parents in her life. You know, while my daughter's mother is an only child, you know, she didn't have both her parents.
Technology recharge.
So that's why it's unfathomable to her. Without fathom. you know, because she didn't have to experience that or been in that position. Yeah. That shit. Hear me, hear me, hear me. Here's my stand. For the record, y'all be pissed. Y'all can want to fight me. I don't give a fuck. But just so you know, here's where dad stands. You know, it's not just a Brandon. Brandon understands. You get me? Brandon understands. But my head is dad. Coming from a dad perspective. You know, this is the years and knowledge accumulated. Not just for me as a dad, but from dads on the whole. Because we all share our knowledge accumulated. So it's not just Brandon. Dads united. That's why people without kids can't talk. Sometimes, you know, can't really talk. And can't speak from a parent perspective because you don't have the gathered knowledge of parents and parenthood. And sometimes you can't speak as a man on the sisterhood of the situation. Because you're not a chick. You can't speak for a chick on the chick subject.
Technology recharging.
Because it's just something you don't understand. That's why it's good to have female friends and stuff that you can converse with to help you understand and to be there. That's why I try to keep a good female friend. You know, not just my mother. You know, maybe a cousin, maybe a platonic friend, to help me understand women when they, you know, especially as my daughter's grown up. But I just told her to understand. Because as a man, I won't get certain things. You know, it's nothing I could do because I'm not a man. Like, is this normal for chicks? You know? It's like a lady asking you what it feels like to pee. Like, does it feel the same for men and women to pee? I don't know. I don't have a vagina. I never think of stuff like that, right? Like, that's why, like, if I were a chick,
Technology
first thing I
recharging.
would do is masturbate. See if it feels the same.
Technology recharging.
Now, I'm pretty sure it don't. It's two different, you know, two different organs. One's a chick and one's a rock. But that's the difference. That's how big the difference is between men and women. So something everyone's perspective. I don't get it. So I do try. I do have these combos with ladies because I'm a man. There's only so much I'm raising a little girl alone. For the most part, I don't have one. Well, I didn't have one. I got a woman now. So you get what I'm saying? I spent the majority of raising my daughter alone. Outside of having my mother's help to be like a woman of my household to help me raise. So that's why I've been, I'm not going to say like on the search for one, but that's why I've been raising doing this on my own because her mother ain't the woman of my household. We don't see things eye to eye. Again, she's not a bad woman, just when it comes to my household and the way I want to raise my daughter and, trying to implement lessons and all this shit. Like, I don't have a partner in that. I'm hoping the woman I'm with now, even though she's a little young, can be my partner. Because it's just something she didn't have. She don't have the kid. She can't speak on kids per se. Woman that has other requirements. Mindset of being a woman in the household and how she wants her life. She gotta go through it. It'll work. That shit ain't easy. It ain't nothing for the or in my household. It's what I need. My wife. I don't need food. I need my wife.
Technology
And that's how I've
recharge.
been dating. Spend more time single and celibate than in a relationship. heartbreak hurt a little bit more at this point, in my dating life. Hoping to have somebody help me raise my daughter. Hoping I didn't have to do it all alone. She's almost 18. Not that she's not grown. Of course, I'm not going to be with and she's got a mother. But it's his life. It's his life. There's a lot of men who aren't that. Not that I like comparing myself to those men, because I like comparing myself to men that are. But it's consolation, prize that I can, silver lining. I can. I beat those men that ain't there. No matter how short I fall. Wish I could provide more, do more. Wish my daughter didn't feel she had to work when she felt we broke because I can't buy $70 Legos. That's not this fucking car. Not even this is. Not even the car I got. Thankfully. And I want to talk bad on it because I didn't have to receive anything. You know? Hopefully it's a blessing and not a reason to be stressing. But she graduated high school next year. She needs a car. I take public transportation. Nah, I want her to fucking public transportation. I know what the fuck that shit is like. Fuck no. I don't work 6 million jobs neither. And I one of those guys who go play lotto. Win it big. Just in time to advance. I can't go down here. Oh. What the fuck I come down here for? Alright, it's like a box of chocolates. Buy some chocolates for me, get some chocolates. Or however that saying goes. Cart. Now what the fuck am I looking for? But, you know, like, what's the stereotype? Young father. Like, you just want to try to help you out here and get bitches pregnant. You know, women. For a long time, I did. I did not know. And what do my resources look like? Got 30 of that. That's enough class. Got enough carbon, to be honest. Let's go. See what else I find out here for a second. So many that don't do. But I don't want to just be compared to the ones that don't do. That's what I want. But anyway, life. Find carbon out there. We got enough ferrite. We don't really need more per se. Actually, we don't need more. I'm gonna use all this shit. See what else we find out there. Build us up. Some shit. Hopefully, I won't have to change my job, but they're not giving me money. I'm at work 2 jobs. I might see if I can what I can do with the temp agency. They were paying me pretty good before I lost my job. If I can't, I don't even want to think about it. It's just too stressful. Like, if I can't afford a new car, I want to at least earn enough to drop an engine and return to this car. I can drop a new engine and a new trans. Then I don't have to worry about the car being a junk car. You know? These older cars are still a new car for the most part. You know? That's if I can consider at least a good used car. So I gotta kill the venom. Nothing heartless. Everything deserves to live. People that don't take care of it. I don't want to compare myself to them. Some that can afford shit. My daughter got clothes that's been in there for 3 weeks. That's a fun thing. Hey, that nice for me don't make it. No, I love it. Pay $1,000 a month. Just the past 2 months been getting a little tight. Car on time because she got her own bedroom. I know, motherfucker.
Technology recharging.
Shit. Felons get more programs, they get more help. real option is joining a fucking army. Go die for somebody for a country that don't give a fuck about me. It's the only real option I got. They gonna tell me you just got too old. They told me because I had a kid, I couldn't. When I went at 20, 21, I tried to join the, I think it's the National Guard. So. They got any kid, got a daughter. Sorry, sir. Not accepted. I was just thinking about signing up to the National Guard. Good. Die for a country that don't give a fuck. I'll help the felon. I get judged for living at my mother's. You ain't shit, you ain't never gonna be shit. Get pulled over and tell you, get a ticket, take a car. This is what I get. And then when I can't go to, and I ain't got no way to get to work, so I was on child support, and child support built up, which I'm not. Thank the Lord, at least. They want to take my license, so I really can't get to work, and then send me to jail for not being able to pay my child support. But fuck I got to worry about. This is America. Where's the whip? Oh, seriously, what I do with the whip? Not all. This is America. America. Still your shit. I got music out there. All types of shit. I can't make no music. So video game out there. All types of shit. Yeah. Think about that shit to have my chest. Motherfucker that never worked a day in their life bringing more taxes.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Anything out like that. Because I haven't made, I come out and like, shit, go to work. Don't work. More money, more taxes than me. They take I still haven't got my tax. Let's get them out. Nobody's home. Ah! So hard to try to stay positive. Part of me want to say, I hope whoever fucking you over dies. Painful, horrible death. But that's not. No, that's not positive. Like, suicidal thoughts. Had homicidal thoughts. Pray. Shit. That's where they go now. I'm doing all of those. I want to do it like the last one I built. Truth and I tell you no lie. B.O.B. Ah. todo. Nothing for the good. This play happened. That's a little good. My dad would not.
Technology recharge.
Super weird, but I'd be real good. Ooh. Only child. So Lord, because she's still good. It's not like she don't care. She still wants to adopt a kid. be back. Goddamn. Sandwiches. Got the fried onions. That's what I'm like, damn, shouldn't have took that down. How would I do this? Fucking carbon nanotubes. I'm gonna explore a little bit. Private parking! Private parking! You park up there! Tollmaster. You park up there, sir. That's my home. You park up there. That's the outpost. You park over there. Shoo! Shoo! Fucking asshole. Let's get my gap. What's the cat? Look at that. Trespassing on my property. Bang, 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 bang. Hold it sideways. Bang, bang, bang.
Technology recharging. Technology recharging. Technology recharging.
I don't give a fuck. I don't play that shit.
Technology recharging.
Around fuck scaffolding in the good.
Technology recharging. Technology recharging. Technology recharging.
I had to let all of that out. It's better than hope.
Technology recharging. Technology recharging. Technology recharging.
I have a toothache since my tooth broke off. It was in the process of breaking. Here's where we could change our appearance. Here, we could get our health together. This is the spare apartment. Here's where our scientist is. Scientist! Nope. That's his house down here. That's our supermarket. This is our shops back here. Down here is where our maintenance man lives. He's currently out. Show you his apartment. I'm sure you wouldn't mind. Spare apartment. Spare apartment? Yep. Here is where our farmer lives. He's currently out, probably Tennessee. Office / home. That's registry. Here's where our weapons man lives. Yo! Well, they thought. Need done, you got it. This is the upstairs to our inn. Need a place to stay for the night. Here's the downstairs. Security's check. In case we need some hazardous to happen. There you go. Then this is our reactor. Power bank. This is our apartment. Or housing unit. There's another housing unit. Common area to sit, chill. And another housing unit. This is big. MTV credit card. I showed y'all our docking station. I am not done. This is our docking station. This is where that asshole should have parked. Nah, you want to park on my property. Asshole. That's my space mom and dad. Retreat. Or mine, depending. Like, alright, you take my place. make that space. Make that ass that cash. Constantly on the side. Here is where our tent is. So, another time.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
These are all the farm animals. Work smart, not hard. Always work. Oh, this is my crib. Let's go on a mission. So we can I like the view. Wow, view, yeah. Class. Here's where I catch my fish. Catch a man fish, he never goes hungry. Feed a man, he only eats for a day. I exercise because I learned how to fish. Oh, that's mine. Tell a man that likes a view. That way to get around. Take it we're not letting people go. I'll let you know. Private quarters. Don't worry about the safety. So I keep my dad. Well, fine. Sometimes I come in here Ah, from my balcony. I don't know where to go. The only thing there is to do is to build my empire. Capital.
Technology recharge.
All of these bring in money. Money, money, money. Or resources, I should say. Resources is money. And if they don't bring in resources, somewhere I could get a resource. Shake that ass for that cash, girl. Shake that ass for that cash. Need that.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Slots in my ass. Almost not having put me on this mission. Not having one of the most vital elements I need in my repertoire. Being oxygen. Almost ran out of oxygen. I'm like, wait, there's a thing I can make oxygen. Indian manna. Beaches be tree. Oh, it's a tree house. Which one was the last one? Beaches be tripping. Beaches be tripping. said beach front, not beach back. Okay, make some of these. Fuck! Put this shit back. Shake that ass back, gosh, girl. I don't think you'd get mad if I played this song. It's my homie's song.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
You already know what it is, all the ladies get to the dance floor. All the strippers, you see them ballers coming through, you know what it is. Bitches be bustin' for that money like it's nothing. All these hundreds, I keep coming. Go with her, she keep it coming.
Huh?
These bitches be bustin' for that money like it's nothing. All these hundreds, I keep coming. Go with her, she keep it coming.
Shake that ass for that cash, girl. Shake that ass for that cash, girl. What?
Shake that ass for that cash, girl. Shake that ass for that cash, girl. Shake that ass for that cash, girl. She's out of control. She gon' give it on the show. Going up the show. She gon' lick her if she gon' say we ordering them food. Every time I turn around, it's more money on the floor. She shaking that ass.
I keep on this jazz.
She got tuition, so she checking it bad. My niggas sit back and laugh. We sipping on that bag. She get it so bad. Man, my man just fucking dragged. He just spent all his money, so he ain't got no more coming. I loaned his ass some money, so he could keep on thumbing.
He said they need some more. I said, man, stop it.
My man's a mini bitch. They like, man, she keep it rockin'. Turn up like it's nothing. Don't let that guy keep it coming. She don't throw it back. They keep it going up the honest. Turn up like it's nothing. Don't let that guy keep it coming. She don't throw it back. They go the honest like it's nothing.
He came up with all this shit off the head. For the record. All freestyle. Can't even say free. Pay my man.
Turn it to the zone, put Tron with some lime. Thinking I'm gonna buy your album, this money shit you lying. I gave your ass 5, bitch you was not getting 9. But it's cool cause we stunning, all my niggas flee is nothing. I fuck with real gorillas, please man don't push they buttons. My niggas got this dough and I ain't tripping, man it's nothing. Man it's profit and peso at the same time, so it's fucking
Hey, fetch me the bottle. It's mine, nigga. Give me the bottle. I'm talking about what? It's mine. If I join, I love that shit. That shit hot. Second song ever I got on with him. You know, I think that was that Liquor Porn. So when you hear my verse for liquor pouring out the bottle, drinking more than I can swallow. Eyes low, but I'm hot. Feel like I'm walking on the sky, smoking on G, smoking loud. Highest in the crowd. I'm from Chicago, so you know I'm kind of wild. Sure that single the big boy flow. I bet I got hooked up. I can tell you already know. I ain't gonna try to fuck your hoe. And this liquor pouring out this bottle, got it looking like a model that you're $5. She motherfucking swallows my babies, cause liquor got me crazy. I take that. Look, I just think it's late. I asked fast, so you know I smashed that. Blame that on that loud pack. Damn, it's just how they react. Fuck this liquor pouring out the bottle, man. I gotta work tomorrow, man. I hope that I can make it. A nigga really faded. We still got some time, so fuck it. Let's get wasted. That's supposed to be his line. Wasted, nigga? Fuck it. Let's get wasted. Liquor pouring out the bottle, drinking more than I can swallow. Liquor pouring out the bottle, drinking more than I can swallow. Liquor pouring out the bottle, drinking more than I can swallow. Eyes jaded, cause I'm faded. I'll be fucked up till tomorrow. You know? Like, I wrote that verse. But we didn't have the clearance to be instrumental in the hook. So now I just put that verse to everything. That's my default verse on anything. Like, let's see if I can catch the flow. Alright. That's what I was doing. I wanted to create automated traps. I need a song. Did I have a fucking song? I didn't have a fucking song. Got caught up in the song. Like, sorry. I sent both songs. He asked me, he's like, man, this is dude. He wants to be with me. He wants to keep me. Trying to get the song up. Can't send the song up. Like, I had that song on my phone already. He wanted me to sing Pussy and Pancake. Pussy and Pancake ain't gonna rock like that. Like, be bustin'. That's the one. So I sent Pussy and Pancake. Like, he wanted me to send Pussy and Pancake. It's Pussy and Pancake. But this is the one I think is before we wishes. Pussy pancake. She came pretty delicious. No? Just like some names, man. These bitches that you bustin' for that money like it's not. I could have been a wild boy. Yeah, bitch, I am love. I'm a wild boy, I'm a wild boy. I was this close to being ratchet. But that wasn't how I was raised. That's not what people expect of me. So I can't, even if I wanted. Sound like a man living trapped. I was trapped if I didn't enjoy I didn't enjoy. It's just a battle sometimes. That's how I learned how to freestyle. Going against shit like that. Not against, but being around shit like that. Like I said, all that shit was a freestyle. He didn't write that shit. That was off the dome. He didn't write that shit. And that's how I got good at it. Because that's what the fuck I'm competing against. If I want to be one of the best, to me, this nigga's one of the best. Like off the dome. That's how I got so good. That's how I came up with some of the hot joints that I came up with. Because a lot of the hotness I came up with was just off the top of the head. Pulling some shit out my ass. Like I was shaking that ass for that cash. Here you go. Shake a little bit more. Need more. More. No, pull some shit out of my ass. Like, see what I got. Just want to pay the bills. SD, a friend of mine. We meet up every Wednesday for dinner and a glass of wine. SD, sleep. My boyfriend's cheating. No, my boyfriend's acting funny because I can't fidelity. She said that ain't my personal smile. That ain't not Julie on a joint account. No, there ain't no doubt. I think I'm going to call him out. She said, I think you did it, but I just can't prove it. Pull that out my ass. My friends don't walk, they run. Skinny dipping rabbit holes for fun. Popping balloons with guns. Getting high off the young. We paint while roses red. Each shade from a different person's head. This dream is a killer. Getting drunk with the blue catfish. Out my ass. Be amazed at what all I pulled out my ass. Like you bullshit. Okay. I'm gonna go pull out a verse. I pulled out my ass while playing Apex one day. My son of a bitch.
Item received.
Bullshit you not. Nope. Ratbot's dead tonight. Rat boy. Ratbot. It's Ratbot. It's not Rat boy. It's Ratbot. Ratbot's dead. Some other day. Not tonight. When I get in the mode, I just start rapping. Like, oh my gosh, she won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. That boy, baby. No. What? What's up, buddy? What's up, my starship friend? Get.
Item received.
Here it is. Feeling unsure of my naked body. Stand back watching it taking shape. Wondering why I don't look like Barbie. It's a voice like a girl with a tiny waist. Looking around for an insecure. I never feel about this shit before. Looking around and whoever wants me. My guy sees people at her chest. So I'm stuck in my mind so that mine looks the best. Saying it's my fault, 'cause I put icing on top. Now they all want a taste of the strawberry shortcake. Saying it's not bad, I forgot the rest right there. But they all want a taste of the strawberry shortcake. I created that song. How about just do with it? I see it over there. I created that song for my daughter. And then when she played it, I flipped the fuck out. I'm not even paying attention that it was me. Like, to be honest. Not even paying attention that it was me. Just. Because the point of me making the song was, and people won't believe that it was me because it was freestyle. I can't prove it outside of playing the game and going back and finding the video, because I was playing the game while I did it. The whole point of it was A song for the chicks that's like, my lip gloss, you know, my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, so that when the dad hear it, I'm like, oh, fuck no! Nobody get no strawberry shortcakes around this bitch. Ain't no milkshakes and strawberry shortcakes. You know, so when she first played it, I'm like, I ain't know that was my exact reaction. Ain't nobody. What the fuck? Strawberry shortcake's my ass. Like, Dad, you want to rephrase that? No! You know? So, that's how that came about. Honest to God, true. It was to be a song for parents to flip out a little bit. Like, what the fuck? Fuck no. Turn that shit off. When she see you, I was like, ah. It wasn't until I liked it that she like, oh, Dad, fuck that song. Don't be mad if they want to taste my strawberry shortcake. I can't have nothing around this house. She sure as hell like that shit before. That's how I came up with the concept for it, though. It was a song to make dads like, fuck that shit. You know, strawberry shortcake. The same thing with Mad Hatter. Whether I get credit for it or not, you know, that was why I did Mad Hatter too. It was for, you know, I got a daughter. It's for my daughter to feel a little tough. You know, the kids feel a little tough. My friends don't walk, they run. Skinny dipping rabbit holes for fun. Popping balloons with guns. Getting high off helium. Paint wild roses red. Each shade from a different person's head. The dream is a killer. Getting drunk with the blue caterpillar. I'm peeling the skin off my face. Guys love it. We hate being sad. The normals, they make me afraid. The crazy, they make me feel sad. You know, baby, I'm the craziest friend that you ever had. You think I'm psycho, you think I'm gone. Tell the psychiatrist something is wrong. I don't wanna, not yet. So, that's how I came up with that shit. Thinking of my daughter.
Technology recharge.
All that was off the head. I did it. A lot of the stuff that come off the head I do in one take. Concept. You know? Listen to my mixtape, Chillin' in Space, Volume 5. That's where the volume started. It started at Volume 5. And then the second one is Volume 2. Feeling unsure of my naked body. It's a lot of them. I pull one out my ass now. I'm just playing. It's a game. Wow. Concentrate. Nothing comes out. Put the dick in your mouth. It's okay. You don't have to. You know why? Because it smells like poop. Because you like dick up the ass, boo. And look at you, so hot I can't pass you. Woo. That's what she said. Right before she gave me some head. Ooh. car. I never made it to the bed. Next thing you know, it got filled up with lead. It was the ops that started shooting. I let some gas out. I started hooting. I don't know. I said, just pull some shit out the ass. You want to hear some shit I wrote? Here's the last thing I wrote. I got it written down. I gotta find it. It's gonna be on my Facebook. I just be writing shit. I had a dope verse. I lost it. Oh, she's pretty with her hair that color. When I'm ready to rap, there's no beat that I pass. Even if the beat is trash, I still spit shit. Like I just got done eating some ass. Producers call it being on my freak shit. Like watch he eat this. Beat trick. Come with me, miss. My rhymes unique. Your ears won't be a virgin after you fuck with me. Give me a beat and I rhyme clever. It'll go down like crunch, just pull the lever. I'm on a different level. You a subworld boss, I'm the rhyme in heaven. It's me they craving. I'm always looking for the next line, like a fiend mixed with craving. Forevermore, like the raven. The track is my safe haven. I ain't playing, but when I do play though, I break the mold like a bad kid with Play-Doh. So anal about my rhymes, they call me an a-hole. My rhymes so nasty, they on any playlist. Even number one on top porn. So play this. I get off like masturbation. So nice with the lines, I master conversation. Why you hating? Isn't it blatant? I'm the greatest, you're the lamest. About to get fucked like I came in on some gay shit. That's right in the ass, cause I'm about to crash out. Like I ran up in your damn house, put my words in your damn mouth. Like you're my fan now. Stand down. He ready for war, I'm ready for war. Cocaine bears by the whores, 100 gorillas for one man. You won't come around these neck of the woods no more. Hardcore rhymes with lore. So many stories, my raps got floors. Sure, I don't want to be on some dumb shit, but put the money in the bag and get the fuck on the floor. Gun cops. Then the bridge is, it's just rap, 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 rap. It's just rap, 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 rap. You know, gotta clean it up a little bit. Second verse I was working on, I ain't finished. I'm in rap morning. The last verse I just wrote and disappeared without warning. Just riding on the train while the backdrop changed like I'm out touring. It was dope too. I don't know what I wrote. Boo. So fuck it. I rhyme about Goku. My rhymes are super saiyan. Even if it's a stupid saying, go ape shit bananas on the track. Fuck what Frieza's saying. Fucking monkeys. I ain't playing, I'm full of greatness. Hate this, but I bet they play this, and they will say this. He wrote that just to say he wrote raps. Even without the beat, we see where the flow's at. A flow I make go jack. Show them where the dope's at. Go trap and maybe be able to goat that. It's thin but so fat. Who would have even known that? To me it's cold in fact, but to him it's just rap, 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 rap. It's just rap, 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 rap. So that's 2 verses. I did forget what I wrote. It was dope. It really was. Got what I wrote, fool. So I rap about Goku. My rhymes are super saiyan. Fuck what Frieza's saying. Fucking monkeys. You know, you gotta say it in your Frieza voice. I ain't playing, I'm full of greatness. Hate this, but I bet they play this. And they will say this. He wrote that just to say he wrote raps, even without a beat. We see where the flow's at. That flow I make go jack, show them where the dope's at. Go trap and maybe be able to goat that. It's thin but so fat. Who would have even known that? To me, it's cold and fact, but to him, it's just rap, 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 rap.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Up on any playlist. Like, what is it? My rhymes are so nasty on any playlist, even #1 on top porn. So play this. Get off like masturbation. So nice with the lines, I master conversation. But right. I get off like masturbation. So nice with the lines, I master conversation. Why you hating? Why you hating? Isn't it blatant? I'm the greatest. You're the lamest. About to get fucked like I came in on some gay shit. That's right in the ass. Cause I'm about to crash out. Like I ran in your damn house, put my words in your damn mouth like you're my fan now. Why? Cause you're gonna remember the words and you're gonna repeat them back. How damn house, but you put the words in your damn mouth. And you ain't gonna be able to say that you can't cause he's like, what'd he say? Run that back. So you about to get fucked like I came in on some gay shit. And it's right in the ass. Like, how could you not? Be like, what the fuck? You about to get fucked like I came in on some gay shit. That's right in the ass. It's the way you gotta deliver it though. About to get fucked like I came in on some gay shit. That's right in the ass. You gotta pause. It's right in the ass. If you don't pause, it don't hit the same way. Cause I'm about to crash out like I ran to your damn house, put my words in your damn mouth like you're my fan now. Stand down, not stand down, but stand. Like Eminem stand. Fan. You know, fans call stands now these days. But back in my day, stand down. Because you just put your words in my, I just put my words in your damn mouth. Like you're my fan now. I know I'm hot. Hardcore rhymes with lore. So many stories, my raps got floors. Stories, lore. So many stories. My rap got floors. Layered. That shit's layered. It's me, they Craven. I'm always looking for the next line like a fiend mixed with Craven. Forevermore, like the Raven. I surprised my own damn self. So then I got a country song I'm thinking about making. It's a country love ballad. It's called Whiskey and Tattoos. I already got a beat. I know they're gonna copy.
Let's jump to Super Saiyan 1.
Shut up.
I already know they're gonna what you call it. They gonna copyright this one. Now where the hell is the fucking instrumental? Thought it was on that. Maybe this playlist? Ah, yeah. I already had the hook and stuff. I was just trying to find something that fit. So I go like this. Whiskey and tattoos, whiskey and tattoos. We have something like whiskey and tattoos. The whiskey that we share together, tattoos that'll last forever. Something that'll bear the weather. Whiskey and tattoos, whiskey and tattoos, whiskey and tattoos. We have something like whiskey and tattoos. The whiskey that we share together, tattoos that'll last forever. Something that'll bear the weather. Whiskey and tattoos. So that's the hook. That's as far as I got. Whiskey and tattoos. The whiskey that we share together, tattoos that'll last forever. Something that'll bear the weather. Whiskey and tattoos. So the concept of the song, the first verse, it's a duet. It's supposed to be for a man and a woman. The first verse is the man, and he talks of her like an alcoholic or a recovering alcoholic, and how in his life he needs the whiskey, which is her love. You know, because he's love drunk off of her love. How it's good, how too much of it could be bad, and you know, everything in between. The second verse, she's talking of him as the tattoos, the love that they have, that, you know, that's inked in her skin to never leave. You know, things like that. Yeah, it get me excited thinking about it, because the concept is something I can work on. So, you know, and then the third verse is going to be a duet where now she's his tattoos and he's her whiskey. And that's the duet for the third verse, you know. And then the hooks, whiskey and tattoos, whiskey and tattoos. We have something like whiskey and tattoos. The whiskey that we share together, tattoos that'll last forever. Something that'll bear the weather. Whiskey and tattoos. Whiskey and tattoos. Whiskey and tattoos. We have something like whiskey and tattoos. The whiskey that we share together, tattoos that'll last forever. Something that'll bear the weather. Whiskey and tattoos. Whiskey and tattoos. You know, that's my joint. I had dual inspiration for that. Woman I was in love with, and then this chick I worked with at work, Jackie. Like, yeah. Like, she made me think of the hook. And then the concept for the song came from a place of love I was at that point in time. whiskey and tattoos. I was talking to her. I like her. I really like her. And I'm like, you look like you like whiskey and you like guys that's into whiskey and tattoos. I started walking around, whiskey and tattoos, whiskey and tattoos. Shut up. You know? We have something like whiskey and tattoos. Whiskey that we share together, tattoos that'll last forever, something that'll feather the weather, whiskey and tattoos. So I gotta actually write the verse. You know? Every time whiskey touched my lips, I think of the woman that I miss. Thin waist, nice hips. Something about her lips. You know? After a long day, savoring her taste, something like that. Then you gotta talk about the bad, how alcoholism could be bad, you know, but moderate, good pace, and not overdoing it could be great. Nothing's wrong with a nice nightcap, you know. So, the tattoos, the pain of the ink going into your skin, but you don't want nothing more over your body than the art that it is. To compare that to love and how a good love is like a work of art. Never forgetting, always imprinted, you know, on you. Something you take with you forever. I thought about this. Just coming to write it. My God, I'm not ready yet. Because to have felt like that at one point, and to bring up those emotions to make it, you know, authentic and real. It ain't easy tapping into that shit all the time. You know, tapping into that shit to be like, put me on that level. People don't understand. Some people never felt anything from anybody. So that's one instrumental. This the other one.
Xavier on the beat.
Whiskey and tattoos, whiskey and tattoos. No, that's not the same beat. They changed it up. You know, I had a few of them. I said I was putting it into it. Whiskey and tattoos, whiskey and tattoos. We have something like whiskey and tattoos. The whiskey that we share together, tattoos that will last forever, something that will bear the weather. Whiskey and tattoos, whiskey and tattoos, whiskey and tattoos. We have something like whiskey and tattoos. The whiskey that we share together, tattoos that will last forever, something that will bear the weather. Whiskey and tattoos, whiskey and tattoos, whiskey and tattoos. Say I can't flow a beat. Don't say I can't flow a beat. I flow any beat, even if the beat is trash. I still spit shit like I just got done eating some ass. Call it being on my freak shit. Like watch the producers like watch he eat this. You gotta put the and I just got through eating some ass, you know, spit shit. I got through eating some ass. I wanted to add some more plus stuff. But that didn't whiskey and tattoos, whiskey and tattoos. I have something like whiskey and tattoos. The whiskey that we share together, tattoos that will last forever, something that will bear the weather. Whiskey and tattoos. Like damn, why is that so simple but so, you know, it leaves you winded. So simple but so fat. I may go and jack that. Sell dope or goat trap. Maybe I could goat that. That's something you may want. 466 years old. Salito Museum. We got the blood.
Units received.
Whiskey and ginger. Yo. I don't really write because I don't believe that. Even though I have hot songs, like by some big artists, I don't believe that. I can't say I don't believe, but it's hard to believe that I'll make money off of it when I have it. My shit's on CDs. My daughter bought an album that got my song on it. And I ain't getting no financial compensation. So to believe that I could make it out there, the fuck? I listened to one of my favorite artists that got at least 4 songs by me. I got a song by my favorite artist that made it on an album. Got 2 or 3 songs on that album. And I haven't made a dime. So to believe that, I might as well believe I can go jump in the NBA tomorrow.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
You're on a flight too, but it's a staircase. A little engine go. Called the simple intent. Like me in the limo. Shit in these windows. I got to best this song against my favorite rapper ever. And just to beat my own dick, I did the response song that people like better, which I don't think was the better song. But because it's my favorite rapper in popularity. So I hit him with a double whammy. I jacked the flow. Oh, the first verse. I'm hot dog. So you're on fire. I looked down and said, no, I'm not. You're lying. I said, no, your music. Heard you back with the doctor. Then I said, Oh shit, son. Where? Oh, where? Fuck. What's this before? That goes up there. That's not it either. Uh-oh. Oh, jackass. Sometimes I'm such a dumbass. Plug up my clippers. When I get up, shit, shower, shave. I can do the shave. Gotta go through all the videos on my YouTube. They got copyright stuff on it. Because it's not that it hasn't been recorded. It's been recorded. You just gotta go through the hours and hours of fucking music. Since the truth keep niggas traumatized, they trying to compromise my condom size. So I Snapchat that whole shit. Trying to see titties, trying to show dick, and I swear to God I hope they post it. I'm blessed. Even though I get spammed with lawsuits like car doors, C3POs like Star Wars. They want me by the road holding up cardboard, so I go extra hard on the hard floor. Right now I'm coming into my home gym. Right after that, nigga, I'm gonna swim. Just did a couple laps at my home pool. My daughter right there getting homeschooled. I'm blessed. And I was thinking about starting up my own school. Like, yes. My life is never easy. Radiating. They switched out my verse, but it's still my verse on the Kendrick Lamar song, like that Future Booming, that Metro Future Booming, and like that Kendrick verse, that's my verse, that's my verse. Like that, I know the guy that did that beat, but he wasn't around when I recorded my verse. I didn't even record my verse. Technically I recorded my verse, but I didn't record my verse. No, because the verse I put for him is my 3 verses I put on any track that I've written. That Chirac and Liquor Porn and got what the other one was for. That was the one I jacked with Method Man. The flow I jacked with Method Man. Not Method Man, but Redman. That slap. I slap the shit out your shit. Nah, that's my words. But I just jacked the flow. That's why, you can't say you don't like it. But I did that to that Kendrick Lamar like that to that instrumental. Chirac, ain't feeling it. Chirac, ain't feeling that. Well, we were all that killing that. Fuck killing niggas with the killer track. Fuck you mean can't bust that. Need some bread, push a crack. Just want hustle off of it. Feeling that. I grind, I hustle, no way, a muscle, just green, that's perfect. And the team, a fucking champ, but in my city, can't get shit. People don't want to see you win, they want to see you down. Instead of laughing, you just ask and offer me to see they act. As slow as I try slow, chasing the dream I die slow. Start me, you 5-0, hey, this nigga die slow. Gotta go, adios. Boy, them hustlers don't sleep. Every mom's just bitches and killers across the street. Anybody can get it. Niggas got to eat. It's about the fittest. Weak. Liquor pouring out the bottom. Drinking more than out the swallow eyes. Low as well. High. Looking up the sky. Bitches in my lap. Eyes on the crack. Fresh Chicago. So you know I'm kind of tell you how try to fuck your hoe. Looking for it out this bottle, got her looking like a model, I bet your bottom dollar. She motherfucking swallowed to my baby. This liquor fucking great. I say, damn, look, I just took this late. Her ass is fat, so you know I smashed the ass. I ain't that, what the fuck's black? Blame that on that loud pass down shit. My baby, yeah, this liquor pouring out the bottle, man. I gotta work tomorrow, man. I hope that I can make it. Make it with the baby. Still got some time, so fuck it, let's get wasted. Let's get wasted. I don't know where them hustlers hustle. Niggas don't sleep. Baby promises, bitches, and killers on the street. Anybody can get it. Niggas gotta eat. The bottom of the fit. This is what it lead. Never was the type to be part of the truth. I want the mind's life. How about you? If that's one I did, I could have got the other one. And how about you? But I kept my rhymes tight. Honey, like what would you do for a client? Call them, call up my fly guy. Look at the rest of the room. All right. 50 cents, man. Who are you again? Anyone can say, when they say shut up, I do. I ain't trying to get snapped like people do. Or it's the end of the month. And the rent's due. Dang, around. I ain't wanted the rent's due. If I don't get my rent, somebody gonna get their salad ass, they salad tossed tonight. I go and hustlers hustle, and the things don't sleep. Their mamas is bitches, and the pigeons across the street. Because you gotta interrupt the beat with that line of Friday After Next. And the killers across the street, because I'm not one in the ranch street. I go where the hustlers hustle. Things don't sleep. Throw back out. But them hustlers hustle, things don't sleep. Baby mamas is bitches, and these killers across the street. Anybody could get it. Niggas got to eat. The mom but fit it. The mercy fell the feet. You can tell by the way I put up around the curve. I ain't give a fuck who any of them people go. Take a look at my face. Do I look concerned or look I'm saying 50 after the blunt burn? I have to talk loud for a nigga to get heard. Once I pull that thing, people just drop turd, put up on shorty like, baby, I'ma keep it, but she couldn't hear me over my motherfucking speakers. Once I'm trying to get the boom, she wanna get the moving. told her you could do it just to put your ass into it. If you're a good girl, then let me be a bad influence. Let my dick in your mouth, form the perfect unit. Shorty don't fuck, so I got to looking for her. Next thing you know, I'm leaving out of crib in the morning. Loud on deck. I was focused on high school and every jam. Never been true. Well, the hustle is hustling, the things don't sleep. Every mouth is bitches, and the kids across the street. Everybody can get it. Niggas gotta eat. Survival of the fittest. Mercy for the weak. It's a fresh ass summer breeze. Hotter than an autumn breeze. South to obey the come through. You gotta never sleep. Time to get dressed. Dressed to impress. Turned on the shower. Instead, getting out and I'll be there. Wait. Any weed there? I got a couple dollars. We'll pop a couple bottles. Hopped in the tub, rubbing with my rubber ducky. Feeling somewhat lucky. These hoes are fucking lovely. Straight from the shower, straight to the room floor. Open up the closet and looked at all my clothes. Reached in, grabbed a fresh pair of pants with a clean white tee and a new Nike grab those. And coat got dressed and I'm shifting. Cause I'm fresh as fuck in the mirrors when I'm looking. Time to go, I hear the horn blow. Excuse me, step out the door and the head's like, ooh, geez. The way them hustlers hustle and the things don't sleep. Baby mamas is bitches and the killers across the street. And the others again. Niggas gotta eat. Survival of the fittest. Mercy for the weak. Wild out. Show them what the flow out. It's time to put that smile out. They hear they never they wild out. You thought I'd take the high route and wouldn't stump your lights out. Dark nights out. Forget that'll make you take the back route. You two-faced niggas, I'm robbing. I ain't fighting, popping. Throwing bombs on the green top. Gonna kick in and just stomping. Laughing like it wasn't that serious. George, see what happens when you get too curious. And I forgot the rest of that verse. The flow got a little complicated for me. I gotta try to keep it simple. Dark nights out. Forget that'll make you take the background. Two-faced niggas, I'm robbing. Just stomping. Laughing like it wasn't that serious. George, see what happens when you get too curious. I forget the rest. Yeah, I do. Show them what the flow bounce. Touchdown with the Colgate smile out. They hear it, they love it, they wild out. Wild out, you thought I'd take the high route and wouldn't stomp your lights out. Dark nights out. Gadgets with them that'll make you take the back route. You two-faced niggas, I'm robbing. 9-5 crackers popping. Don't bounce like I'm the Green Goblin. Get the kick in and just stomping. Laughing like it wasn't that serious. George, see what happens when you get too curious.
Technology recharge.
I ain't got no financial gain from it. I ain't ate shit. I'm hungry. They wanted me to pull something out of my ass. I said, who am I, Houdini? Matter of fact, I went in the front. Okay. Pulled out my weed. Said, who wants to blow this? Just so you know this, it's not every day that I show it. So here I'm today, I'm here to throw dick. Who wants to catch it? Right in their mouth. She said, see, this is why I hate coming to your house. I said, you know what you came for. Get on the bed, whore. Open your legs. I'm hungry. And you're what I got the taste for. Okay. She laid on her back, and I continued to hit that. It's not my fault. She said, oh my gosh, give me a break. Like a Kit Kat. So I started to kiss that. Her legs started to shake. The ground started to quake. It wasn't because she was coming. It's because of this fat bitch I used to date. She was at my door, banging on it. She said, Brandon, fuck that skinny whore. It's the fat chicks you wanted. don't know where to go, but it's funny. And the other man, he would have freaked out. But I'm like, ooh, wait, I got two freaks now. Come here, fat chick, you can eat around. While I grab that ass from the back and get the dick and get down. She paused for a moment, then she thought about it. She said, whatever you want, boo. You can have it. So I hopped on her like I was a rabbit. Tried to hump it real bad. They didn't know my legs started to spaz. Pulled it out. But it now. She got to get a hop. It's like, here, you're coming out. We both started trying to spit. I think I got caught. I was like, come on, boys. Let's try the backyard. Like, oh, I'm usually not into anal, but it's okay. I said, no, I didn't want to fuck you in the ass. I'm in the backyard. You can fuck out in the puddle, like it's okay. No way. They started to protest. Then I was like, fuck it, find somebody else that's on some whole shit. I was like, no, don't go, quit. We'll go. We'll have a quickie. Is it okay if we stick you with some hickeys? Skin was back. They could get the dick. I don't know. Put some shit to rhyme. Pass the time. For us who's mine, things you can say about the backyard. Not about a cow. Wow. Look at those others. I don't know. But anyway.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I don't know if I want to land. This is pretty harsh.
Extreme temperature detected.
I just gave one of that shit. Forgot what I wrote, fool. So I started rhyming about Goku. I rhymed with Super Saiyan. Truck with Frieza's name. Then you gotta cut the feet. Fucking monkeys. Like, what does the pig say? Freeze, you black motherfucker! Get on the ground! Y'all ever seen that video? If you wanna touch me and rub me and go back to hubby, probably because my mouth got long. financial gain. it's cool. It's not cool. It's not cool. I'm not even gonna pretend it's cool. But at least I made the album. I made it on a couple albums. Super critical. I watch 4Kids for about 5 hours a day. My life was never easy. There it is. There it was. Shoulder shrug. I ain't bring nothing to the table. It's on the table. Plasma music, wake up the neighbors. Itchy, then I'm stretching. Financial gain. Set it off on my left. Set it off on my right. It's all on my breath. Bitches all in my sight. Real niggas try fuck. Fuck niggas wanna fight. Gunshot in the air. But I ain't scared for my life. And I'm going back to school. Only for the hoes in the class of 2. Young bad bitch made the passenger. Everybody swear they like cat in school. Sat next to her in the back of the class. Cheated off a test and grabbing her ass. She's like, don't you know the shit already? Nigga, ain't you rich already? Yeah, but I got dumb as shit. Niggas rapping cause they dumb as shit. But I'm back on track till I'm shot from the neck good. Couldn't sell crack, but I rap good. That's one stereotype. Know a lot of niggas that are Mario type. Bad bitch with a degree, I let her scoop it, ask Cooper, I've never been a Mario type. No saving hoes. Cause a lot of bad bitches that a nigga went to school with is major hoes. And they mans don't know. The mans don't know. For sure. Had a nigga baby low. Mans don't know. Don't know. Mama had a man, had a baby, had a man on the low. 12 years later when my son came on, yeah, his mama, did you fuck Brando? Whoa. Trouble star, man. Get him to the promised land. You don't want promise, I promise, man. No, live fast, Pratt down slow. Pratt down old. Met a young bad bitch from Chicago. I had one cocktail. Some shit. Now you learn how the niggas in the side go. I ain't fucking but I'm thinking about it. I'm say why I gotta think about it. Bitch want too much, hit my phone too much. If I gotta be frank about it. And work the stress. First and 10. Then the draws. First and 6. It's cost. First and 7. Flowers, cars, persons, man. Bitch can't get it out. So the bitch can't get it out. Can't get it out. Can't get enough. She's fucking everything that she needs. A lot of it. No way. Whole thing. No matter what, all the things whole thing. Show a lot of love. My sister, those 350, those 350, both in the truck. Big Thomas, man. Yo, I'm not man. Set it off on my life. Set it off on my life. It's all on my track. Whoops. It's all in my sight. Real niggas trying to play. But niggas gon' fight. Got shots. Yeah.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Technology recharge. Units received. 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 Units received.
better.
Units received.
Hey. If you want to go take a ride with me, we'll be able to do these.
Technology recharge.
Oh, this is true. I should have
Weather update. Storm clearing. Units received.
Come here. Come here. Not you, boo. You're my boo. Don't be like that. That's it, right?
Units received.
Come here. Fly. Giddy up. Fly. Oh, okay. Like the way. Always looking for the next line. Like the theme makes me craving. Craving the hunter. Thing always looking for the next line. Craving always looking. It's just a hunter. Driving more like the way. Come here, you little motherfucker. I used to be a Disney prince. There's no love for your king until you die yourself. Bring your ass down here.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Look, guys. Let's go. Brick.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
Like a fiend. Makes me crazy. Not that the fiend is crazy. fuck? What the fuck? Fuck. Fuck me over.
Inventory full.
I don't know. I think it's
Weather update.
last here.
Storm clearing.
Oh. Sound like a noise. They won't let me keep jumping anywhere. They won't help me find the shit for this void is. Piss me off. Ah. I don't like this planet. Let me out of this place. I'm out of place. I'm in outer space. I'm just vanished without a trace. I'm going to a pretty place now where the flowers go. After an hour or so. Every time I go to try to leave, some alien need to put it on my sleeve. I don't want to, but I gotta stay. These aliens got a hold of me. So every time I try to tell them no, they won't let me ever let them go. Third grade, all I used to do was sniff glue through the tube and play it with you. 17 years later, I'm a Scrooge dude. Keeping on the first chick with the hugest boobs. I got no name, and every face looks the same. I got no game. I got no game, and every face looks the same. They got no name. Every face looks the same. Jordan Hobbs is hot. I just say whatever I want to whoever I want, whenever I want, wherever I want. However, I do show respect to few. This ecstasy's got me standing next to you. Getting sentimental as fuck, spilling guts to you. We just met, but I think I'm in love with you. But you're on it too, so you tell me you love me too. Wake up in the morning like, girl, what the fuck we do? I gotta go, bitch. You know I got stuff to do. Cause if I get caught cheating, then I'm stuck with you. But in the long run, these drugs are probably gonna catch up sooner or later. But fuck it, I'm on one. So let's enjoy it. Let the X destroy it. Spine the course till it's not a straight line no more. So we walk around the planet. Shit sticking out our backs like a dinosaur. 6 hits won't even get me high no more. Survive it now. I'm gonna go to try to find some more. So every time I go to try to leave, some kids pulling on the sleeve. I don't wanna, but I gotta stay. Drugs really got a hold of me. Never was a thug, just infatuated with guns. Never was a gangster until I graduated to one. I got the rap of a villain, wet and concealing. Take the image of a thug, can't shit and villain, but I'm just stick out my neck for respect. If we men like with that, never live to regret when I said when I mean. People just want to see me in the street. Tell your raps what you do so they feel. How your obligations to fulfill when they see you on the streets, face to face, so you for real. Confrontation ain't no conversation. If you feel you're in violation, any hesitation to get you killed, if you feel it, kill it. You can sell it, reveal it. Being reasonable will leave you full of squeals. It's empty. With pussies. I need a good reason to get this trigger a good squeeze. Gotta know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. You never count your money. While sitting at the table, there'll be time enough before counting when the dealing's done. Let's go to the supercritical planet. Never mind. Oops, that's free space. I should have been on the current mission. Been on the current mission, they just don't want to act like I don't know where I'm going. Because I don't know where I'm going.
Technology recharge.
So I am beautiful. Anyway, got distracted. We be burning, not concerned with nobody wants. Elon Musk. Mr. Controversial. High energy. He said something that's controversial. He said, white man is under attack. that if they don't come together, shit could be dire for them. At least that's what social media says, he says. So, oh, I wonder. Anyway, so people were like, racist, this and that, all types of racism. And personally, I don't like. I get what he's saying. I don't think he's wrong for saying it. As a black man in America, I don't think he's wrong for saying it. He's like, you know, he's like the whites are under attack. And he's not necessarily wrong. All right, but it's not necessarily wrong. I didn't want to be too far from the water. It's not necessarily wrong. The white man's fault.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
How many times have we heard that? A lot. So, the fact that we've heard that a lot. What's that radiation? Micro-radiation. So it's like, he's not wrong for feeling that way. You know, if he was just wrong, I'm like, you're talking out the side of your ass there, buddy. But it's the white man's fault. Hear that a lot. So he's not wrong for saying they're under attack or feeling like he's under attack. Because they have been attacked.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Right? If they haven't, then it's like, but when you blame every problem on the white man, what you expect the motherfucker to feel like? So, I don't disagree with his statement. Might not want to hear it, but to disagree is, my God, it's a big thing to disagree with it. It's the white man's fault. When you overuse something, how the fuck can you be mad? White people are at fault for everything in this country except violence. That's the blacks and the Mexicans. white man's fault that they're trying to be so bad. It's the white man's fault that this is so bad. It's the white man's fault that that's bad. So, when that's the mentality, how the fuck can you be mad at him for saying what he said? Silver. I already got some silver. Fuck, I was hoping something better this week. Keep blaming the white man. It's just like if black persons are like a bit tired of being blamed for all the violence in the world. You know, it's like to make these Mexicans get the rap for violence. You know, you got every right to say that. Black's welcome. Assault that bitch. That's biological organs. Radon. So, got a grain of salt that these. Might not agree, but to say you don't see why motherfucker said the shit would be playing in your ass. You have to say it like that. Yeah. Got to give up like I came in on some gay shit. It's right up the ass. I'm sorry, he's not special. I am special, I'm the only one. I'm the only one like me. See? That boy needs a check. I've been saying that. Stealing my music and shit. Special, special, special. Everybody's special. Everyone is always. Quack, I fuck hoes, my cash flow. I giggity giggity. You gotta say it like Quagmire. Why? Or at least have Quagmire have the Quagmire effect. Why? Because it's impossible to keep up the flow. You can say it normally, but the interruption of the song form, it's kind of impossible to keep up the flow. Sometimes it's creating an impossible flow. Quagmire, fuck hoes, my cash flow. I giggity giggity. You can't help but laugh. Like you fuck up the flow. And that's kind of the point. Because you can't flow it. You can flow it, but you can't flow it. You know what I mean? Not that it don't sound good, you know, if you don't. Not that it sounds bad if you do. Just, like, I dare you to be, you know, you can't. Got something for their ass, they ain't gonna be able to deal with it. Bust out, giggity giggity. Like, what the fuck? Go ahead and say it like that. And tell me you don't laugh.
Radiation protection falling. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Actually, I gotta get rid of it. Missing components. Missing components. Shit.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Ah, shit.
Extreme radiation detected.
First things first, let's skin some animals. Skin animals and we use the materials, the dirt. We cover ourselves in dirt.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Because it's made for this. It's made for the environment. Nah, I gotta go to bed. Got work in the AM. Point save. Rest point save. There we go. Just wanted to make sure. GG. Good game. Gab Games. GabGames.com. Talk about it.